Oh man, there we go. Okay. All right. Sorry. So for those of you who are just tuning in, your boy is a little bit tired. I was working on the new video. If you have not seen the new video, let me go ahead and show that right here real quick. Whatever. All right, new video is going to be this one right here. This is just talking about resistance manipulation. So, understanding curses, exposure, penetration, all that stuff. It's a guide I've wanted to make for quite a while, a couple seasons actually. It's a guide I've wanted to make. But now it's made. All right, it's a longer one, but it really goes into depth of understanding everything that's going on. So, and also explains like the mathematics behind why stuff is going on. So, hopefully you enjoyed that one. It's a good video. Go watch it if you haven't. Other than that, what did we find from yesterday? Well, we were kind of close to what was going on yesterday. We really need to fix like kind of what was going on and what really was the issue with the mapping versus like what was the issue with the bossing. Why were we dying as quickly as we were, even though we had a lot of damage? And the reason was just stun threshold. Even though we have a charm that gives us like infinite stun, sometimes there's downtime and we're not killing as many targets to reform the charges, and those things can stun us. And when that happens, we just die. So we needed to go back to actually grabbing the elemental or the stun threshold in our passive tree. So we went back to actually grab these right here. And lost kind of the damage that was going on here, but it didn't really matter. Basically, we took all these points that we had right here, and we reallocated them into here and here, and then what we did was we actually gave ourselves more cast speed. The idea behind the whole cast speed thing was that if you can cast your spells out faster, then you can apply the damage faster. You're doing enough damage, you just need to get the damage out faster, right? That's the idea, right? It's like the whole thing is like mobs are rushing you and they're about to attack you. You need to hit the spells out faster. So that was the whole idea. So by giving ourselves 12% cast speed here and 9% cast speed here, we gave ourselves 21% cast speed. And somehow, some way, man, it made a difference, like a lot. It made a really, really big difference. The build is playing out a lot smoother now. The second thing that we did was we were talking about the cast on critical. Now, previously what I did was I had right here elemental invocation, and I had like 3 gems here, and I would do swaps when I was going against the boss. Someone came in and was like, I don't understand why you're doing that, because the whole idea is that you're only casting your conduit once in your cast on critical. Like your cast on critical triggers, and you're not going for arc. You're just trying to slow it down so that when the conduit drops, it drops when you have all the applications of everything on it. Why are you doing that? Just turn off cast on critical and instead run a manual lightning conduit and then try that. And I was like, So I went in and I check out elemental invocation. We have this cast on critical and we're running lightning conduit. And the idea is that when we go against the boss, we literally just turn off cast on critical, and then we do our stuff against the boss to set up the lightning conduit, and then we drop the lightning conduit. And dude, every boss is getting one shot. Every single one. Every single boss, I just one-shot them. I went against a boss yesterday that was the Giga Juice map boss. So the ones that have the, when you go up to your maps, now you can have maps like this, right, where they have the actual boss indicator right here, with the powerful map boss, because every map has a boss now, but now this one has a powerful boss. And so, yeah, you just get to click that boss, and I had negative 30%, or the monsters take 30% reduced damage from critical strikes, and the boss had 100% more monster life, and I still one-shot it. It's like, what? So yeah, man, it's I don't know, man. Like it's doing a lot of work. The conduit is doing a lot of work. So yeah, today we're gonna probably do some citadel farming, get that stuff going. I've been working pretty nonstop. A lot. I only got like 6 hours of sleep, and after the stream yesterday I had dinner, and then I immediately worked on the video, and then I worked on the video this morning until it dropped. So I'm a little so I'm going to take a little bit of a break and just like making maps and kind of slowing down, and we'll get to mapping and stuff. But those are the differences and the changes that we've had so far with the build and what we're doing. So hopefully that's good, and we can move on. All right. Let's go ahead and yeah, these are all the these are all the breach rings I got yesterday. Not a single one of them is even slightly good. This is okay. How's it going? Welcome.
Have you found more of what find more breach?
Alright, we need to actually make some weight. No, I don't need to make waste stones. I think I have plenty of them, actually. I think I have like a crap ton of good maps. Yeah, I have a bunch. I have a bunch of maps. And then these ones are rare monsters that have with the map boss. I've wanted to test this. I actually wanted to do a rare with the Union of Souls with the map boss and see how much damage I was doing to the boss. I was very curious. I was very curious to see what I would actually do to the boss with this. But I'm kind of scared at the same time. Because, you know, reduced damage from the critical hits is like, oof. With the map boss being what it is, it's like, it's a lot of damage being decreased. But I wanted to test it. I wanted to see what would happen. So, we could do that, I guess. That would be fun. But we also have all of these maps, and then we have these rarity maps as well. So here's some more monster maps. And then we have rarity maps right here. And then I need to make sure I have my tablets. Ooh, I do not have my tablets. Okay, so we're going to need more tablets, like a lot more tablets. So let's go ahead and see what we got here. Yeah, that one I can use. I think what I did was I did a double rare. It was a double rarity and a monster one is what I did. So what we can do is we can say rarity. Is it rarity of items found in your maps or just rarity of items? Yeah, rarity of items found in map. Okay. And we'll get a minimum 29. And what type do I need? I already have a breach. I have this one that I can do, so we'll just do an irradiated. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, here's one. There are 3 chaos orbs, bro. Like, people are just selling them for so cheap. Like, 30s are so expensive, man. Watch this. So it's 3 chaos orbs. Boom, it doubled in price, bro. 2 an orb of annulments for a 30. It's so nuts. It's so nuts, dude. Literally doubled in price for 1% more. Like, get the fuck out of here. I don't care. You can do quantity of breach splinters dropped by breach maps and monsters, and it seems like so. Watch this. I can do a 29 there. It's 4 chaos orbs. Like, what the fuck is this? Are you serious? Oh my god. For lightning conduit, if I don't have DL as desired, is it worth it to use lightning conduit at all? Of course it is. Absolutely. Oh, yeah.
I guess it's worth that.
Damn. That's definitely worth the amount of money that he has it for. No, I need 39% on the rare monsters. Okay. So now I need rare monsters. 39. It needs to be just a precursor tablet. And I like the shrine one. How high can it go? 100%. I don't need to be 100%. You flip it, the lowest is that. That's kind of wild. What happened to the Exalted Orb to Divine ratio? Why is this one cheaper than this one? And this one's cheap. I don't even know what's going on there. Definitely shouldn't be that much. Wow, so these are just really expensive because people did what they did, huh? 13 Chaos Orbs for these suckers. It is worth 200 Exalteds. There's 10 maps, you can get a lot of currency. Let's try 38. Nah, it's still the same price. This is a good one, though. I don't know if I have 11 Chaos Orbs, though. Yeah, I do. Okay. Yeah, that fucking video dropped, and now the game is like fucking crazy.
It's yours.
I wonder how much the omens are now. I'm actually very... Oops. What happened?
Yes.
Currency exchange. Omen of chaotic. Okay, those are 19. Those are 16. Wow, Omen of Chaotic rarities are now cheaper. So it's still like, I still think the play is to go for the Omen of Chaotic monsters because the tablets are so expensive, but... You done with Diablo? I haven't played before the season, been playing PoE 2. Yeah, I'm done with Diablo, dude. I'm done. I'm done. They need to have some pretty radical changes to that game to bring me back, man. It'd be quite radical. Alright, so now I go here. I can just use the rest of this, that's fine. Though I do like using double breach maps. I'm very much a fan of using double breach maps. Especially when both of them are increased splinters. We have to use this one. Yep. That's it. Okay, then we need to go to Waystones and go to the good maps. We can go ahead and grab these ones out. Let's go with... Still a warm-up one. We'll do grasping. We'll do like 2 grasping. Biggest fan of those. I don't think it matters. That's fine. That's fine. We can do that one. That one. Let's go ahead and grab 10, I guess. Cool. We're ready to go. I'm going to turn on the music here. So, I don't know if anyone else has, but yesterday I came across a song by Tool in my playlist. It's called Invincible. It's on Tool's newest album, which is Fear Inoculum. And I've listened to Numa. Like, everyone's heard of Numa on that album. But I haven't really listened to anything else. And then I decided, you know what, I'm just going to turn on the whole album when I'm, like, editing my video. Yo, what the fuck? It's, like, one of the best albums I've ever heard in my life. Album is fucking fire, bro. If you're a rock guy, you like rock music or metal and stuff, like, dude, Tool's newest album is wild. I'm gonna go make myself some water, and then I will get to it. All right, I'm back. Yeah, so the new song I heard was Invincible, and I was like, "Yo, song's wild." Because when okay, so I don't know if anybody else here being like a music fan, if anyone else here is kind of like a music major, do any of you actually like try to kind of keep time, like try to figure out what the polyrhythm of a Tool song is? Has anyone ever tried to do that? Because I play guitar for like over 20 years now, and I always try to like play songs according to Tool, and I'm always like sitting there trying to figure out the polyrhythm to Tool. And so I'll sit there and like try to count in my head, like, you know, what's the count to this song? And the song that took me the longest to figure out legit was Numa, dude. Also guitar player for like 20 years. Oh my God, are we like best friends, dude? So like when I was listening to Numa, I really didn't want to watch a video on like what the count of that song was. I really, really wanted to like just try to figure it out. Do you have any idea how long it took me to figure out that the count to that song was 12-10 into 11-10 into 10, or sorry, it's 12-8 into 11-8 into 10-8? God, it was fucking stupid. The time signature of fucking Numa was so stupid to figure out, bro. I'm sitting here like 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2. It's so fucking stupid, dude. I was like, God damn you, Carrie, you piece of shit. Dude's just an absolute giga chad at fucking time signatures, man. He's such a god at the drums. That dude drives me nuts. Anywho, so I was listening. Anyway, so I was listening to Invincible, and there was a part of the song that kicks in near like the last 2/3 of it, and I was really having fun counting stuff and doing stuff this morning. So yeah, it was cool. Yeah, what would you call that a genre? Is that like alternative metal? Was that what you would call it? That's what I would call it, I guess. I don't know. All right, where are we? Where are we gonna do things? Because these are all cleansed maps, and they have quantities. Progressive metal. Yeah, that's what I would call it. Yeah. Prog metal. That makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I mean, what's this being affected by? So is it this tower that's giving? Yeah, that tower is the one that's giving the quantity. Cool. So that just means this whole area affected by this tower just gives 20% quantity, which is all I'm looking for. So yeah, we could just do this whole area and just have fun with it. All right. Yeah, let's just do this mire. Let's do a warm up with the mire. We'll do. I guess I'll just do a grass because this is a 33%er. I don't know if I want to do the mire with a 33%er. I'll do a headland. I'm not the biggest fan of headland, but do that. And then I need to make sure that I don't have local knowledge on. All right, I'm gonna turn the music down here, get that going. I think we're all ready. I think we're ready. Oh, let me make sure that my okay, I do not have local knowledge. We're good to go. Okay, let's do it. Whoa, what the fuck? Was I standing in fire? Yo, what the fuck just happened? Yo, go back. Hold on. First map of the day? What? Huh? I'm not in fire. What? Hold on. Like, yes, I was low on the energy shield, but like, what? I'm ignited. I'm fucking ignited. Yep. So look, I have nothing here. That thing that prevents me from being ignited, I stepped into the fire. I'm now ignited, and I just take constant damage, and I die. Golly, dude. Yeah, well, imagine having the thing that literally grants immunity to ignite, bro. But there just wasn't enough density for it to matter. That's fucking irritating. Gross. This is why we do warm-ups. Oh shit. I didn't realize. I also didn't have my cast on critical on. That whole fucking time either. I'm not gonna talk about it. That was just fucking pure ball lightning, dude. Yeah, I think if you, like, don't hold down the trigger on the warp and you actually, like, space out the warps, you can really just, like, go through the map. It's kind of crazy.
Out of mana.
Does it convert a bit of your lightning damage to cold and be a bit safer, or does it hurt too much to your DPS? I think there is a way to do it. I have to go into it. I don't think it's going to hurt my DPS too much at all. But I'd definitely be down to take a look. I'm pretty sure there is a node where you literally can just gain 5% of your damage as cold damage. I'm going to see if I have easy access to that. And if I do, then yes, I will sacrifice some of my damage for that. I hope it does. Put a lot of work into it. Aha. There's the Tink. That counts as the Tink. Even though, you know, it takes like 18 to get a Divine Orb, it's still a Tink. Remember that conversation we had where you explained the increased damage equals more damage math? Saved me from potentially buying a significantly worse wand. We're talking like an extra 20% damage. Wow. Nice, dude. Yeah, that's why whenever I look at the wands that are just like gain damage as this damage, I'm like, yeah, that's good, but like the raw spell damage is fucking crazy. And people like who are way like I would say I was having this conversation with another person who does stuff with YouTube and Twitch and stuff about this, and like homie adamant about the fact that the gain damage is just like by far the best. I was like, definitely not. And he was like, well, the POB says it is. And I was like, well, how much do you have into spell damage on your passive tree? And he's like, yeah, well, you grab it everywhere. I'm like, well, then where are you getting your crit? And he goes, well, you don't need that much crit. I'm like, yes, you do. You need a lot of crit for the build to function. Like, a lot. Like, above 90% crit for the build to function really, really well. Like, it'll function at 70%. It'll function really nice at 80%. It functions godlike at 90%. He's like, nah, you don't need that much. I was like, okay. And to this day, still has trouble with things. All right, so let's see if we can do this. So we empower. All right, we're gonna see if we can do this. All right, there we go, boys. 1, 2, 3. Bam, 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 and wait, why? Ugh! Did it cast the conduit, or did it interrupt me in the conduit cast? What happened? Okay, hold on. Now I need to learn, because if I know that like you can actually interrupt a conduit cast, this is gonna change a lot of things in terms of how I play against bosses. So everything's right. I cast the conduit. The conduit never dropped. You can actually see me rise up in the air, but I got interrupted. Wow. You can actually interrupt the middle of a spell cast that takes time to actually cast. If the spell takes actual time to cast, the boss can actually interrupt you in the middle of it if you receive enough damage. So when you're against a specific boss, you need to make sure not to take damage. Holy shit, dude. Why am I learning all these fucking things? Like, this game is so goddamn dense for no fucking reason, bro. Ugh. Every single time I try to push this build to a limit, I always learn something new and I have to adjust. No wonder people have such a hard time fucking playing this build, bro. There's so many goddamn things you have to take into account. If you do it right, you just one-shot everything. But, like, if you don't, you know? Fuck. Yeah, well, the problem is that I can't get dueling wand, my dude. Dueling, like, getting my wand that I have right now and making it a dueling wand, good fucking luck. It's not gonna happen. It's like 2 mirrors worth of, it's just not gonna be, it's just not an option. Oh, wait. I, again, do not have cast on critical on. Killed the boss without cast on critical. Don't worry about it. And did that entire ritual without cast on critical. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's 1,200 divs. Yeah. Basically, you're never going to get it. Yeah, that's one part of the game I actually really do need to get better at, which is the crafting. Because I just don't craft anything. Ever. I feel like I'm really inhibiting myself from getting better stuff in this game by just not knowing how to crafting and sell it. Know what's meta, craft the meta things. Nom. Craft the meta things and sell them, and then from there pump up my build. Tink.
I can't see that yet.
Yeah, in order to craft, dude, you have to have, like, insane amounts of capital. Like, you need to have 100 divs worth of capital to start crafting. And then you hit, like, 2 good items and you sell it and you make, like, 120 divs. And then you, like, redo the whole thing over again. And that's crafting in Path of Exile. Bases have gone up so much, I bet, dude. I bet you the bases have gone up. My issue since started PoE2 is just making currency in general. Well, I mean, I'm getting a Tink map now, so. Yeah, that looks good. I wonder if I can get all of it. I don't think I can get all of it. All right, maybe I can. I can. Can I get, like, all of it? Oh, I can. Fantastic. There's the logbook. Alright, so rituals are a lost cause now. Don't waste your time searching for the rituals. That's what we learned. So what we need to do is we just need to go down and kill the engineer. To be honest, Farm Sanctum is boring. It's but we can get very rich. Farm... Sanctum? Do you mean... Wait, what? What's Sanctum? Do you mean Simulacrum? I look at guys like Farmer who have like 100,000 or 1,000 divs and just sitting on it, making money hand over fist. Yeah. Sekimas. Gotcha. Yeah, Sekimas is boring. There's a guy that has a build for Sekimas that's just kind of ridiculous. All right, let's try this again, right? Let's see if we can redeem ourselves, okay? Same boss, too. There it is. Yeah, we don't even bother with the ritual anymore. My goal today is to get a new breach ring. Alright, so there's a breach ring that I want. So let's see how much it would cost. Let's see if it even exists. There is a breach ring that I want, and it literally requires a specific stat line. So resistance to fire has to be 39. Then it needs maximum mana. And then it needs maximum mana again. Percent increase maximum mana. Then it's going to need cast speed. Then it's going to need rarity. The cast speed has to be at least 20. The rarity needs to be at least 40. The maximum mana needs to be... Don't even worry about that. The minimum mana needs to be at least 7. This is that. And then we just click the maximum mana. Does this exist? Oh, cool. There's 2 of them. Then we go to actual maximum mana. And that's the one I want. I could actually just buy this now if I wanted to. This is the exact one I want. I could just buy this right now if I wanted to. Though I'd really like to have 8% increased mana. The bases for dueling wands cost like 15 divs, yeah. Yeah, dueling wands are very expensive. That is for sure. Okay. To a +5, I don't know if it was dueling though. I actually made a wand base for like 20 exalts and turned it into a +5 lightning. I don't know if it was a dueling though. So I want to spend 40 divs for this because here's the thing: if I took out the fire resist, this solves everything. So 8%'s the highest you can get. So let's go 8% there, and then let's go maximum mana. Sorry, this one. Yeah. You can get serious amounts of mana. Oh, sorry. This needs to be 8. There we go. Damn, what the mana regeneration too. The mana regen would help a lot with stuff. Yeah, so the fire resistance part is the part that's really fucking this shit up. But these are expensive. If I go to 7%, all of a sudden they're a lot cheaper. Not much. Yeah. I would really like a mana regeneration one, but like I can't solve the problem of my fucking fire resist, dude. Like 43 fire resist. I would need a triple resist fucking robe, bro. I'd have to give up on int and go for the triple resist robe. If I went for the triple resist robe, it would solve all my problems, but I have no idea how much that would cost. That'd be fucking insane too. But if I did that, then I could go for a mana regen ring. But I'd also be losing 28 intelligence, which gives me 56 mana. So I'd be doing the problem with this is that like I'm just transferring one problem to another. I'm gonna lose 56 mana. So really, what's the one thing I'm gaining? I'm getting the mana regeneration. I'm gonna have the same amount of mana, but I get mana regen now instead of having to need the, you know. And I would need hundreds of breach, hundreds of this for the breach rings. Important mods outside of plus level isn't deterministic. Ah, gotcha. You can't determine it outside. That sucks. Yeah, there's just nothing we can do. Like, I don't know how much this would cost, but we could find out. So let's go body armor. Energy shield. I want at least 1,000. And then fire resist, cold resist, and lightning resist. Dude, I can't imagine it being... So, taking a look at... Okay, so cold resist can be 4% lower, and lightning resist can be 4% lower. So I could do 30 and 38. Then I would need 39. Yeah. Yeah, those are expensive. I mean, that's it. I wish I had the secret implicit. But... 950 to 1,000 will be much cheaper. Let's find out. Yeah, it is. Wow. So, can I roll... Is there one that has the implicit? None of these have the implicit. Unless I'm stupid. I'm pretty sure armor can roll an implicit on it that, like, gives it extra goodies. Yeah, there it is. Well, that's something else, but... I swear there was an implicit. That gives, like, faster start of energy reshield. Yeah. Okay, one doesn't exist. For 60 div orbs, I can get a 971 with a faster start of the energy reshield charge. That's why there's so many with dual percent as extra mods on trade. Ah. Yeah. But I'm pretty sure there's one that gives mana regeneration rate, too. They don't show everything, but I swear to God armor can do it. Yeah, I was right. It can. So it just doesn't exist with the amount of energy shield that I want. That's cool. What's in your focus socket? That's a good question. I think it's just the armor one. I should change that. There's a different one that we can put here. I see a lot of different... I can't remember what it is. They put something different here. It's a soul core. Energy charge. That's a good one. I have double soccer faster started the energy shield charge. Yeah. The 30% faster start of the energy shield recharge is actually like kind of game changing.
All right, your order is registered.
Yeah, that's like really good. Yeah, so it seems like the steps I would have to take to replace this ring means I need a new body armor. The new body armor is going to cost me 100 divs, and then the new ring would cost me 150 divs, so I need like 250 divs in order to like replace these two pieces of gear. So I'm kind of just stuck with where I'm at, which feels sort of bad, but it is what it is, you know? Val, slam your gear, get the sockets, hopefully. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Yeah, that faster start of the energy reshield charge rate is actually going to be pretty fucking wild. Oh yeah, the other thing. What was it? Gain damage as cold? There it is. That's 4 points to get to it. I swear there's another one. Not willing to replace my wand with that shit, but that's the only one right there. Essence of the Mountain. Damn, that sucks. That or going up here. No, the planner's still the same right now as in the description. It's the watch out. Oh yeah. I mean, in the description, there's a planner, and yeah, it's changed quite a bit since then. Especially with the new patch. Oh, got a message. Hold on. Here.
I need more time. Out of mana. I can't do that yet. All before me. I need more time.
I think what I want to do, if I really want to be like smart about it, I need to find a triple resist ring. and then calculate my resistances when I have that triple resist ring. Well, it would be, it's not the problem. Maybe other things I have to do. But anyways, the idea is to have a triple resist ring and then run Ingenuity. Ingenuity is the best ring in the game for us. Ingenuity is absolutely baller. Fuckers. I hate the expedition guys that have like the little shields. They're like, I don't know. They just don't take damage for a while until they finally do take damage. I don't know what's going on with them. But anyway, so you could use the Ingenuity to buff up the effectiveness of the resistanceness in the triple resist ring. And in the other ring, you could have the double rarity with the mana regen, and it will buff that, so. But I need to run the calculations on that to see exactly what I would need, and I'm pretty sure it's going to cost like 100 divs worth of an investment to make that change. So we're going to be here for a bit. I gotta go check on my dog. I'll be right back. You done? Ugh. There we go. Well, this is pretty dense. Oh, everything that's going on there. Like... We're looking for the Tink. Where's the Tink? Shit. God damn it. Why? Dude, do they do that? Fucking damn it. I saw it. As soon as I clicked it, I knew it. I was like, wait, don't strong boxes fucking freeze you? It's... I can't. God damn it, man. Just stupid fucking mistakes, man. Stupid fucking mistakes. Man, this is just not, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just too tired. Like, I was fucking up for hours doing that fucking video, bro. No freeze charm? Nah, dude. I need to not get stunned. Stunned is more important. The stun ignite. It's the stun and ignite charm, dude. This build can't get ignited because it runs off of energy shield. Ignite just absolutely kills this build if you get ignited. So you need to run an ignite charm. Then you obviously are running the one that you can't get slowed, the axe charm, which is just super giga overpowered. So you run that one because it gives you onslaught forever, which is way too powerful. And then so then your third is either a freeze charm or stun charm. Which one happens to you more often? Stun, way more often than anything else. So what's the play? You just know that every single time you press a strongbox, it's going to freeze you. So just have your orb storms in place and be full energy shield before you click the strongbox, like this. Usually it's only rares though, the rare strongboxes do it. But it's very annoying, dude. It's like, click an event. By the way, you're freezed. Okay. Here's a bunch of enemies that are going to swarm you now, and they one-shot you, by the way. Just a very awkward situation.
I can't see that yet.
It might. Yeah, silver charm's like everything, dude. Is there something eating my mana? No? Alright. Yeah, Ignite is like super dangerous. See if we can get an Omen of Abyssal Echoes. Of course. There it is. Ting. Keeping up the one ting per map. I did the swap gem for Arc. What do you mean? Damn. Cool. As pretty much that. I'm gonna go recheck this area just because this area had a lot of stuff. I think there's like still exalteds and chaoses there on the ground. Yeah, Eshes catalyst and stuff. Cool. We're out. Following the gem setting for arc. Ah. Yeah, that'll happen. Let's take a look here. Let's see here. Yeah, not the biggest rarity or rare monsters amount. Quantity's okay. God damn it. I fucking warped into guys dying because my arc was killing stuff off screen. I don't think I can make it back around.
Not yet. Need mana. Behold the storm. I need more time. Victory is mine.
Alright, so I've successfully done a circle.
Out of mana.
So wisdom gives a maul, I guess. My crowd, by the way. Now I'm working on a Stormweaver running Archmage without a crit setup. Gotcha.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, you need a lot of mana to make it work, but if you can get it to work, it works real well.
Not yet. Out of mana.
That was the last one. Feels pretty good with that amount of mana. Okay. Oops. Didn't know that was gonna happen. Now we just need to find the boss, right? Okay, so boss is gonna be over here. I think if this is the first map, we didn't get a Tink. Oh, there we go. I need to do this area. I did this.
Die for CoC.
What? No Tink. Do you think fire build could work on Sorc at all? Yes, I think it could work. I just don't think that they're good. Oh, this is a swamp. Hold on.
Go on.
All right, well, I'm hoping this goes good because Val City with 33% and all this crap and blah, 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 blah. Anyways, who's so what? Should be pretty good. I need to comment, but I'm too poor to fund this idea. The problem with Comet, like I understand Conduit is such a cool idea, but the problem with Conduit is Conduit's damage profile is shit. That's the problem. Comet just has a fucking dog shit damage profile. Sorry, what's the topic of friend? Bust wall. Frostbolt COC comment. Again, that's probably boss saying 10% chance to everything when it's 50% star. I'm not a YouTube star. I can share my POV if streamer allows links. Yeah, you can allow links are good in Twitch. You can't do links in YouTube, but you can do links in Twitch.
Sans take you.
Fuck you, Cos. Okay, I like the nice open area. Okay. That works for me. Alright, nothing there. No. There's the Tink. Omen of Light. Fuck yeah. Give me that shit. Give me that shit. Oh, it's a fucking... It's the best / worst shrine in the game, dude. There we go. I was like, why is it taking so long? What the fuck? Omen Light is a good one. Oh shit. Wait, I know I'm invincible. I don't care.
Your rampage ends here. You will fall before us.
Yikes. Goodbye. I love this build, dude. When this build's actually played appropriately, thing is just cracked. Play it like an asshole, you're gonna get treated like one, but... I don't even know why I'm doing this. I don't know, like, if I have the rituals easily found, I'll do it, but... If not... I just don't care enough. Alright, I got found all now, so fine, I'll do it. Yo. This map paid for, like, everything, dude. Like, the Omen of Light and how many Chaos Orbs I've gotten from this map have just, like, paid for everything. Quantities, nah. The only thing I could see doing omens for is just so that I could get these omens of chaotic whatever. It's like the only reason to do them. That was a great map. Those omens, those omen of lights are a lot, man. If I remember correctly, I don't know how much they're worth now, but if I remember correctly, they were like a div and a half. Ho! Ho! Yeah, yeah. A little bit more than that, I would say. Well, that just made up our whole adventure. And we still have 3 maps to go. Aww. Dude, this is actually a crazy Sapphire, but the crit hit chance needs to hit harder. Oh, man, this is actually a really good Sapphire. Damn. It's got, like, everything on it. But it needs to reroll the crit, which means you need a div orbit. Okay. Need non-damaging ailment. Does it say damaging ailment? Increased magnitude of damaging elements. Never mind, it's garbage. I thought it said non-damaging element. My bad. I misread it.
If you must.
See ya. Nice regal shard, dude. How much are the Eshes catalysts worth right now? Okay. All right. Cenotes is a good one. That one's a good one. All right, let's go do some notes. So we've gotten roughly 7 div orbs of worth of shit. Even probably more than that. I think like 8. We've gotten like 8 div orbs worth in 7 maps. We're getting a div orb worth of stuff per map, man. Like, it's just, that's so wild to think about. Like, you're literally getting a div per map. That's like consistent. That's not even like, oh, you got lucky with something. It's just kind of crazy to think about. Oh. Did I get it? Damn it. I hate that shrine so much. I love that shrine and I hate that shrine. There we go, got it. Jeez. 2 over here. Ugh, gross. Now we just to like put it right there. I'm immune to damage, so it doesn't matter. Just stay in the middle. The strategy is I've been using chaotic rare monsters. So it's the ritual for rare monsters. And then I put in 1 rare monster tablet and then 2 rarity tablets. And I have just been farming, bro.
Didn't break a sweat. Out of mana. No mana. I need more time.
Pretty much.
Can't do that yet. I need more time.
I'm not a tank, but still a good amount of currency.
I need more time.
We're-
Out of mana.
Oh, hold on. There we go. Another one. Before, thanks, dude. I don't know what boss this is. Oh, shit. Fuck. That's ridiculous. Okay. Alright. Regen. Get this off. Fuck, dude. That's... I just... like, god damn it, man. I just... Ugh. I just need to trust that I have the damage to push through without CoC whenever that happens, dude. Now that every single map has a boss, it's like more common that like there's gonna be abyss maps with the boss, and I just need to trust that like, all right, I'm gonna be able to do enough damage to push through, even though I don't have cast on critical on. Because if I have cast on critical on when I'm against the boss, I'm so fucked, bro. I don't have any mana. I can't do anything. I'm just sitting there constantly trying to run for my life.
Go on.
You just have to commit. Just believe that you have the damage and go for it. There's no way, bro. I fucking hate those delirium assholes. If they spawn on top of you and they do that lightning crap, man, it hurts so bad. Oh, that worked out. I don't know if I can get everything. Yeah, I didn't think so. Hope that's enough. Nothing there. Alright. We still have another breach. That's fucking cool. Let's go check out this abyssal. Oh my god. Tink. So this map's already paid off itself with that Omen of Abyssal Echoes. wonder how many Cinnamon Rackham Spinners I have. And whether or not they would sell well. Well, let's try not to die. That faster start of the energy recharge is like life-saving, dude. Final one. Alright, let's see if there's anything here. Nothing. Alright, let's see what I'm gonna buy. Cool. Alright. Let's see what happens here. So the map is widening out pretty well. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna probably go in a circle down this way. Things want to cooperate for me. It's density. Huh. Reach density is kind of low, so can't really do much. Not much. Unfortunate. Some stuff up here, I guess. Alright, let's see what boss has for us and then call it for the map. Resolve. Boom. Cool. We have one more map to do. My brother runs a flamethrower build and melts everything. It's not just as aesthetically pleasing as CoC build and much slower. Yeah. Sounds about right. Alright. One more map, and then that'll be our 10 there. I don't know if I want to do that, because these are water, not waters, but they are... We can do that. We can do reworld. It's fine. And then we're going to need a set of 3 new tablets. And I do have a lot of tablets. I'm thinking about actually just remaking a bunch of them to see if I can save anything. We'll see. Alright, oh, this is only going to go in 2 directions, so... Oh, that's that. Just gonna go ahead and collapse in. Alrighty. It's fine.
Darkness descends, and with it your end.
Might Order Storms not have efficiency? It does. Why is it costing me so much mana to cast this thing? It's just my cast rate. You know what the nice thing is? Today we haven't had any crashes. I think that's the biggest thing that we've had today. That's been nice. It's not a big ask, but it's nice. Huh. Well. That means it has to be at the beginning. Like over here. How do I heal without convalescence? Just really fast charge rate, dude. We just play. and hope for the best.
Out of mana. No.
Huh. Interesting. I don't think that's worth anything, but that's a cool looking item.
Mana.
That's scary. I like it. Yeah. That's how it goes.
Yes.
Dang it. Still got my whittling here. Yeah, 13 echoes. Okay. So now what we're gonna do.
We need to collect more remnants.
Adds an otherworldly breach to a map. Oh, they changed this how this breach map works. Breach expands to at least 20 meters in radius. Breach remains open while there are live breach monsters. Breaches and maps have 7% increased monster density. So it adds a breach to the map. That's pretty big, man. Adding a breach to the map is pretty huge. I wonder. Hold on. Yeah, people aren't even using it. Oh, it has reduced. Oh, this one says increased, so. What happens with the increased ones? They're only worth an annulment, huh? Interesting. I hate how shrines work. It's stupid. What happened, brother?
Hail.
Meteor shrine killed me. Ah. Alright, let's see here. I don't know if those quant maps are still selling. Let's find out. Yeah, I mean, there were 2 anoles. Also, I want to know what the
Yes?
currency exchange of the anoles to chaos orbs is. Interesting. So just do 2 anoles.
Have an order? Seems like a good deal.
All right. We're gonna see if we can make some pretty good maps here, okay? First ones are gonna be breach maps because everyone wants breach maps. We only use 39%ers, so something like this I don't care about.
Sold it.
Bam. Sell those tablets. As an easy 4 annulments.
What's new?
You. All right. Doesn't look like there's anything really too good here. But we'll see. Yeah. Quants. Okay. Reforge. Did I miss anything big? No, nothing too big. I'm just making maps. Or sorry, tablets right now. Nope.
Go on.
Alright, we're gonna do orbs for that. Be 3.
I'll post it right away.
No, 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 no. Okay, now what we're gonna do is want augmentations. I want 100. There we go. Nothing. Alright, so when it comes to the breacher maps, it was a miss. That's okay. Next, irradiated. Okay. I mean, 9% quantity is decent. You can sell that for an null.
Have an order? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
I feel like you can make bank off this shit, dude. Buying like these garbage ones or whatever. You just like if you hit quant, you just sell. I don't know. The 10% quant ones are selling for 2 nulls each. So like there's definitely a market for these. That's actually really good. I'm gonna keep that. That one's pretty good too. "17 uses. Interesting. I'm pretty sure like quantities being 9% just sell for straight up an null. I think. That's check it out. Yeah. They're straight up selling for an null. You also put them in for an exalted orb, but and an null just makes sense.
I'm sure someone will want that.
So you're looking for...
Sold it.
See? Boom. Like, it's just... I don't know, dude. They just sell. I don't know. Boom. Sold. That's fucking crazy, dude. Okay, so you're telling me, like, every single time I do this, this Orb of Annulment is able to give me, like, 30 perfect augmentations. So the question is out of 30 maps that I'm using my augmentations on, am I getting something that I can sell via the quant? I don't know. It's close. It's real close. If you get a 10% quant, they sell for 2. So you definitely should be picking up all of your maps.
Speed.
No. Alright.
Have an order?
Okay. I don't know. Do 8% self-renewal? Nah. They can sell for like 2 chaos orbs. So no. You're looking for 9s or greater. Boom.
Hail. Seems like a good deal. Yes?
Oh, Godsmack, it is.
I have a buyer.
Boom.
Seems like a good deal.
Wish I could actually message him.
What's new? Hmm?
It's so stupid, but like if you hit them, they just boom, sold. Fucking, it's insane, dude. It's like, what the fuck?
Have an order?
Go on.
Nah, I didn't hit. So what's next? The Delirium and Boss. I think Boss map zones. Boss maps and Deliriums. Okay. Let's make sure that we're not missing anything here. Nope. All right, cool.
Speed.
Huh, there's another one.
Hail. Hail. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Speed.
Okay. Okay, so now with what I have earned, we can go search for another set. We also need to make sure that we have another set of the waystones, which we yeah, we do. We have a rarity set. Cool.
What's new?
Do dude, these I feel like I can make a lot off of this crap, these fucking tablets, bro. Oh, someone bought my controlled metamorphosis diamond. Hell yeah, bro. I'm printing money. Beatles is not gonna make money in POT. Yeah, dude, like I don't. Okay, so here's my question, right? The breach tablets are the ones that sell for the most. All right, so then we'll just go item rarity, magic, and you want to look for it only having one. So you don't want to have to re-roll it. Or you could do normals. Okay. So, you have all of these breach tablets. I don't know how many people actually have of these. It looks like Matas has a lot of them. So here's the math. We're gonna see if this works out. So Matas has quite a bit of these breach tablets, and they're 15 exalteds each.
I guess it's worth that.
So I'm just looking for the white ones. Which sounds bad, but like... Okay, so we're looking for the ones that have not been touched at all. So each of these is 15. Okay. Let's go back to my hideout. I'm gonna go ahead and trade like 2 annuls worth just to get some more. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8. We're gonna go ahead and excel this. I want to see if there actually is any return on investment on this. So I have 8 tablets so far. Each of them is selling for 15. Okay.
Have an order?
We're gonna go ahead and say I want exalteds for my orbs. Let's go ahead and do 2.
I'll fill that in as soon as
I don't know.
can.
Yeah, okay, cool. That is so. All right. Breach, precursor tablet, item rarity normal. It looks like this guy might have a few. One there, one there. Don't understand how you would be charging that, but it's okay. Okay, go back. Reach precursor tablet. Normal search. To this guy next.
It's yours.
That one, that one. Okay.
All the best.
I think we're gonna need more than this, but we'll just do it with this right now. Right now we have 12. We have 12 total. Okay. So this is 180 exalteds. Okay. We're gonna have to dump. Let's go. Okay. Then divided by 2.5. Okay, 0.4 exalts each, and then for the perfect order of augmentation, they're 2.79 each. All right. Equals this plus this plus this. Okay, so they're 18 exalteds each. We got 12 of them. So the total cost was 218 exalteds to get these. All right, now what we're gonna do. If we don't hit, we don't hit. It is what it is, but I just want to know. We have to hit like an annul on one of them at least. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay. Wow, there's a perfect 40. And a 27% to gain an additional breach. So, breach zone, rare monsters, additional breach. Say exactly. Chance to additional breach. I think it's something like that. 27 and 40. Yeah. Fuck. Fuck, dude. Is this what it means to be a hideout warrior, dude? Is this what it is? Like, granted, I may have gotten lucky, but, like, is this what it means? What the fuck, bro? And why play the game when you could just sit in your hideout and just craft shit and manipulate the market, dude? This is so stupid. This is what people do, man. This is literally how they play the game. They just sit in their hideout and they just play this game of just like buying and selling crap of base markets and then just crafting crap like this. Man. Yeah, I mean, okay. The thing is, these things have been on. There's 7 of them. I guarantee you that if I put mine up for 4 Divine Orbs, it's going to instantly sell. Instead of me having to wait 6 hours for it. I can just put it up for 4 Divine Orbs. It will instantly sell.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Oh, it also has 13 charges. Wait. Let me take this back. Hold on. Go back. This has 11. Mine has 13. No, mine has 13 uses. Hold on. No, mine is definitely worth 5 because I have 13 uses. Fuck you, no.
Order? I'm sure someone will want that.
I probably have 50 business actually. Who the fuck buys these? Dude, a lot of people do. A lot of people do, man. Like, look at, okay, so 10% quantity on a breach, right? So let's go quantity. So check this out. Quantity of items found in your maps, 10, right? And then the other thing that I had was increased magic monsters, which isn't really that big, but like, we'll just do it. Breach magic. We'll just do 30. Look, they're 3 fucking annulments, bro. They're 3 fucking annulments for this shit. You could sell it for 2 and just automatically make money. Because people will just join and just boom, buy it.
Hail. Can I help?
So boom, I've already made profit off of that. So now what we do is, okay, we come here and now we just reforge.
Yes.
We look, see if anything. Doesn't look like we're gonna get anything. No, nothing great. Reforge again.
Speak.
29%.
Shipment sent.
Look at that. Instantly sold. Instantly sold.
What's new?
And we've made profit. Is this stupid? This is stupid. Like, that's off the breaches, but you can do this with, like, anything. You could just go tablet. Like, how do I do this? Like, you go precursor tablet normal. Search it. Look, dude, people are selling these things for... Actually, this is a lot. This is a lot. Because the precursor tablets can hit multiples. These things can actually hit, like, multiple things. So you have to be careful with those ones. The blank ones of that. Okay, so I just got to deal with the breach ones. The breach ones were just, like, super fucking cheap. And I just got, like, really lucky. The breach ones are super, super, super cheap. I don't know what the conversion rate for Val Orbs is right now for Exalteds. Oh, they're 1-to-1. Okay. So if you see anything for Val Orbs, you can basically just say that's the Exalteds. But yeah, that's something you can do, I guess. The item category, there's one for tablet. Okay. The 5 div one intrigues me. I'm not sure it will sell. I think it will, man. We'll find out. But, like, it's perfect amount of rare monsters, and you have an additional, or chance to contain an additional breach, and it has 13 uses. Like, the question is can this tablet actually give you back another 5 divs within 13 maps? With the fact that, like, of those 13 maps, 30%, so it's going to give you 13 breaches. It's going to give you probably, like, what, 30, what's 30% of 13, right? So 1.3, almost 4. So we'll say 3.5, right? So, like, it gives you about 3. So it gives you 16 breaches. The question is with those 16 breaches and the 40% increased number of rare monsters in those breaches, can you get 5 divine orbs worth of profit from 16 breaches? I'm going to say yes, you can. If you juice your maps enough and your character has enough rarity, I'm going to say that with 16 breaches, with them having 40% increased number of rare monsters that's getting multiplied by your Atlas map, you absolutely can pull an extra 5 div orbs off of those 16 breaches. Yeah. Because now, yeah, if you spend 15 divs, the question is that if you have, yeah, spend 15 divs. So now what happens is that, you're going to have additional for 3 for each one. So you're going to have 13 plus 3 on each one. So 9. So you're going to have 21 breaches. Or 22. So in 22 breaches, with 120% increased number of rare monsters, are you going to get 15 divs worth of stuff back? I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. So what they're doing is they're buying all of those, and then what they buy these big ones, and then they have places on their map that have like 60% quant. They enter and they have 120% quant, and then they have the map that's decked out with rarity. So now it has like 200% rarity, and then they run ×3 rare monsters, and they have 250% rarity on their gear. So they have 200% on the map, 250% rarity on their gear. They have 120% quant, and then they have like 350, 400% rare monsters because of those 3 tablets. And then they run the maps, and because you have those additional breaches plus the regular breaches that are happening, you legitimately just pull like average of 2 to 3 breaches per map. So you just pull 25 breaches with those levels, and then those 25 breaches, are you gonna pull 15 div orbs? Yes, you will. Exactly. Yeah, and you make fucking insane bank. Exactly, bro. So yeah, when people are asking like, is this really worth 5 div orbs? I'm gonna sit here and be like, yeah, I think it is. I think it absolutely is worth 5 div orbs. The other thing I need to do is sell these fucking expedition logbooks, bro. I don't have time to sit here. I can't do expedition, bro. I just can't. I cannot be bothered to do expedition because like the problem with expedition, dude, is like I have to sit there and I have to like look at the map and create a strategy for like each of the ones to like get to that. God, I just can't, dude. I just can't. I can't be bothered to do it, man. I can't. So I'm actually going to sell these, but I need to know how much logbooks sell for. And they do need to be level 81. There's no fucking way, bro. These things are selling for an orb of annulment each? Get the fuck out of here, dude. These things are legitimately selling for like 75 exalteds each or an annulment each. I mean, I'll sell them for 75 Val Orbs each. And the thing is that they're 1-to-1. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 28, 29. So I have 29. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so I have 29. 29, 75 equals this times this. And then equals this divided by 420. That's 5 div orbs. I have 5 div orbs worth of fucking logbooks just sitting in my fucking stash. Yeah, it's just, I mean, I guess we could run. But like, granted, this one has additional chest markers, but like, I have issues. I have issues, but we'll see. Because let's see what the runic splinters are worth. Hold on. Ah. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. There we go. Runic for exalted swap. Okay. So, if you're able to find like 60, that means you're able to get 180 exalteds each. Okay. So you're actually pulling in like 3 times the value of the logbook if you're actually able to pull in like 60 runic splinters a map. Plus anything else that drops. Fuck, we actually have to run them all, dude. And then you actually go do the boss with all of the runic splinters. So you could sell the runic splinters or you could get the thing from the boss, which I can't remember. Isn't it like a flask? It's a unique flask, right? Orloff's Resolve. Holy shit. Damn, really? Fuck. 15 Divine Orbs? Yeah. That's the cheapest one there is. So what's the thing that actually causes it to go wild? It's this one right here. The increased charges per use. And this thing's selling for 30 divs, huh? Damn. So what's better? The question is what's better? Actually going for the Orloff's Resolve and selling it for 15 divs? Or... Because I don't know the drop rate of this damn thing. But is it better to go for the Orloff's Resolve? Or is it better to sell the Runic Splinters? How many runs does it take to get an Orloff's Resolve? Let's find out. It's around 10%. Excess life recovery added as guard. He has supports that are money too. Okay. So it seems you have a 5 to 10% chance that this thing's going to drop. Okay. All right. So let's do some math here, right? Damn, dude. Like, blowing me up. You would get an extra 1048 hit pool on cooldown. Oh, that's pretty nice. All right, so let's take a look here. Okay, we need 150 splinters. Okay. Let's say that the average splinters we're able to get per map, which I found is usually around, I'd say like 60. It's around 60 splinters per map is average. Okay. All right. So the exalted ratio for this
Have an order?
is 3.16. Okay. We'll just say 3. It's easier to say it that way. So for every map, we can pull 180 exalteds. Okay. Now, this thing is worth 15 divs. They're going for like 430 right now. Okay. All right, so 6,450 exalts is what this flask is selling for, okay? All right. Okay. So, my build's very, very, very good at expeditions, by the way. It's not dangerous for me to run expeditions. It's a very, very good build at it. But anyways, moving on. So I get 60 per map. The splinters that I would need is going to be, let's say it was a 7.5% chance to do this. So we need to take 100 and divide it by 7.5. So then we need to take that number, we need to multiply it by the amount of splinters. We get 2,000. So I need to get 2,000 splinters. So I need to take this and divide it by 60. So I need to run 33 logbooks in order to do this. Okay, in 33 logbooks, I can get... times that. I can get 2,000. They're going for 3 a pop. I get 6,000. It is technically more worth it to run the boss with the splinters. You can also get other things from the boss. Wow. Wow. It's actually, can you believe that? It's actually more worth it to just straight up kill Orloff. That's fucking crazy. That's so fucking nuts. And you still do get other stuff for it. Okay, I'm going to show you how to get the splinters. I'll show you how to get the splinters. All right. So I'll show you. Here we go.
The landmarks described.
All right, so we want the one that has the extra chest the extra chest. Okay. All right.
Hello there.
I think your average is low on the splinters with those high level books, by the way. Yeah, I'll see. Okay, so the way that you do this. Oh, we gotta open the. This is what we want. All right. So you can't see this. Okay. So you're looking for the little swirlies. You see that little swirly? I can barely see it. This little gray swirly right here. You're looking for that. That's what drops the splinters. Okay? So what you have to do is you have to look at the map and be like, all right, there's a swirly, there's a swirly, there's a swirly. Any other swirlies? There's a swirly. So there's 4 swirlies on this 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then there's a 5th one over here. Okay, so what we have to do is we have to do this kind of roundabout thing where we have to actually go down this way, grab the remnant markers, and then come back up this way, then grab this one, and then move across this way, grab this one, come up this way, grab this one, grab this one. Any other swirlies down here? I don't think I'm going to get this swirly. So we'll get 4 of the swirlies, and we'll see what happens. But that seems to be a plan. Down here, up there, go that way. Okay, here we go. And you have to pay attention to making sure that you don't mess up that thing. This thing can drop a div orb, but it's not worth it hitting if you're like too early into the map. Get those 3. Here's a swirly right here. We're going to ignore that swirly. And we're just going to keep on coming down. Can't get it. So, can we get past it? Cool. We can actually get past it. Yeah, we want that. We don't need any of those. And you're looking for the remnants that actually, like, I don't know, give you good stuff, I guess. Like, some of those remnants don't actually give you anything good. Okay, so, like, that's nothing we need to actually look for. We come back up. Excavated chest is very good. We want that. And we're going to come back up to try to grab this swirly. Yep. Because this is by monsters. We'll grab that. Can't do that one, so we'll come this way. Grab that. You can grab that. I think we can grab both of these. Good. Grab both of those. Oh, nope, that's immune to lightning damage. Don't want that. Now we can grab that. Okay, we got double chests, so we actually want to hit that. Hit that, and then hopefully we can hit this swirly right here along with some other stuff. That sucks, because I'd really like to get that one up there, but swirlies are more important. Cool. Alright, and that's how you run it. Okay. You need the gold chest flags, too. I think the gold chests are worth more than the swirlies. Oh, you're talking about the... You're talking about these ones? The currency ones? If that's the case, let's see if I can pull this off. Hold on. Let's go back. Yeah, so I got here. I don't know. I'm going to try. Okay, got that. Come up all the way. Gotta get the swirly. I have to get that. Yeah, I want to. Yeah, the only thing I can do to save this is this. And then grab that. And then come down and grab. that. Which I think is actually a good option. I think that's good. I think that's good. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This build is very, very good. Also, the theory of, oh, don't wait until the end to open the chest is bullshit. The chest explodes with the current modifiers you have. So, like, waiting until the end doesn't do anything to the chest.
Didn't break a sweat.
There's 7. Alright, we're gonna want to go into that later, but unfortunate. There's 14. Well, so you see the swirlies were the things that drop the runic splinters every single time. Like every time they will drop it. So you're looking for swirlies. And I got 53, right? So that is how you run expeditions. And then sometimes you get lucky and you get a div here and there. But that is essentially how you do it.
Hail.
And you're looking for the ones that have the extra chest markers. Yeah, so I'm going to do Frigid Bluffs. Even though it has less additional markers, the radius of the explosions is huge, and I get extra explosions, so I'm going to do that one. Yeah, swirlies. Swirlies win. Look for the swirlies.
Hello there. Hello there.
Look for the
The
swirlies.
past lingers here, waiting to be unearthed.
All right, so we look at our map and we plan, right? So we got swirly, swirly, swirly. Swirly, swirly, swirly. That's 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have a lot of swirlies, but we also have a lot of explosives. So what we can do with this map is we can actually go down this way and get, even though there's 2 swirlies here, I might actually be able to get these on my way back, honestly. What we can do is just go up this way. We can go straight up and get the, start getting the stuff that we want here. So we'll just start going up here.
Unearth some ancient figurines.
And because the explosive range is massive, we just get everything. And we can get everything. Yep, we can do that. Yep, I can get both of these. Come down, get that. That's fine, I can do that. Do that. I can do this one as well. Get that. Come up here, get that one. I can still do that one. This one. Come up and get the 2 swirlies up here. I'm gonna go back. Yep, get the swirlies there. Swirlies there. Come down. that. There. I don't think I can get all 3 of these, so what we'll do is we'll get this. Get that. That. Keep coming down. Get that. 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 And that. Okay, we have every swirly on the map. Wait, what? Trying... Is there a skill gem that makes a spell do a % of their damage as another element? Trying to get away for this comet to do a healthy amount of fire damage without an infusion. It's kind of an uphill battle. There are many things that you can put in your gear that adds damage as fire. You can run a rune that gives you damage of all elemental types. Yeah. I don't know. That'd be a hard one. I have to actually support this.
The path will not stay
All right, here we go.
forever.
Oh, that's an exceptional. Nom. All right, so we were at 53 splinters. So let's remember that. We were at 53. Oops. Got that one. We haven't gotten to our little swirlies yet, so hold on. Now we're getting to our swirlies. There's a swirly. I think I just went straight down. Oh, there's the divine orb. Hey man, look, I just do things, alright? Alright. And we have 2 areas to go into. So let's go see what areas will give, because the areas can give runic splinters as well. Yep. Cool. Then we come up here. Unfortunate. I'm just printing fucking money, bro. Oh my god. Alright. And look how many splinters we got. We got 150 splinters. Dude. That's another div because that's 450 exalts. 150 splinters. Oh my fuck, dude. Jesus. I mean, granted, that was a very good expedition. Not every expedition looks like this. I want to get that across right now. This is like a 1 in 5 shot that expeditions are going to look like this. But damn, that was nice. Look, it's not RNG at this point, Forte. All right? It just ain't. It ain't RNG at this point. At this point, I'm just better.
I have many, sir.
When I have luck that extends for 12 hours over 3 days, I think at this point it's no longer RNG. It's just how I play. But anyways, okay, okay, so like for real now, right? Like looking back on that expedition. Looking back at that expedition, did we see like how we strategically designed that run, right? I found all of the swirlies on the map and I said, okay, now that I know where all the swirlies are, where are all the remnants? And I said, okay, I'm going to go for all the remnants first and then go for the swirlies. So you're trying to create a pathway where you get all of your modifiers and then you hit your swirlies. And when you hit the swirlies, that's how you guarantee that you're going to get the runic splinter drops. So that is huge, bro. In 2 maps, we pulled 197 splinters. So in case you guys are curious, 197 splinters. Each splinter goes for 3. So in 2 maps, we just farmed out 591 exalteds. Each exalted, or each one is it's 430 actually. So by doing 2 expeditions, we got 1.37 divs. But then we also got the 2 natural div drops. So by doing 2 expeditions, we got 3.37 divs. And that's without us like actually running the runic splinters if we want to do that instead. So like we just found 2 natural divs, just ta-da. Alright. Now, the thing that you're looking for is you see this one contains extra chest markers. You're looking for that. That's the one you want to look for. So when you're looking for your things, the first thing that you need to do is that when you're running your maps, you want the one that gives it right here. +1 to level of expedition logbooks found in your maps, and then expedition logbooks found in your maps always have 4 implicit modifiers. That's the one that you want. And the reason being is when they drop at level 81, they're going to have 4, so that you can get this chest marker one, right? So there's a chest marker. This one doesn't have a chest marker, not the end of the world, but that's the one you want. Here you go. Here's chest marker. Because when you get additional chest markers, that gives you more. Here's another one. Here's 14 additional chest markers. More chest markers means more swirlies, right? And you always want to prioritize hitting all of the swirlies. Like, if you can't, you don't need to hit all of the remnants, but you want to be able to hit every single swirly. So, yeah. Empyrean Gaming actually talked about it a little bit a while back. And I don't know, just like, I don't know if it changed with the new update or stuff, but it definitely seems to be a little bit better now. Okay, so let's do another one, right? Let's go ahead and do this one. See what happens.
This is quietly disturbing.
We're going to want Frigid Bluffs because we have the 8 additional chest markers. Yeah, you can get really, really good bases. Okay, so we look at the map here, right? So we need to figure out where all the swirlies are. So no swirlies over here. I have swirly here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I only have 5 swirlies this map, which isn't all that great, but they are all on this side, right? So because all of the swirlies are on this side, guess where we're going? We're going to go fucking this way. And we're going to grab the remnants and pull down this way to grab everything. And then come back up this way, and hopefully we can grab this last swirly over there. So that's what we're going to do. So we come down this way. And even though, like, hey, you know, that's a currency one. It's like, whatever. We don't care. We just want to come down and grab the remnants. That's fine. Let's see if I can reposition this a little bit more to the south side. That way I can get these two at the same time. Good. Now we're going to go over here and we're going to grab the swirly. We'll open up this part of the map because it's never a bad idea. I want to see if I can get both. No, I can't. Okay, so we'll just do this. Opening up the map is good. Come over here, grab that. That's good. Pack size isn't really important. So just keep coming this way. We have a swirly over here, so we need to go for that. Come back up here. Grab these. Monsters being hexproof is fine. That's fine. Lots of remnant markers over here. Just need to make sure nothing's like immune to everything. Okay. I actually think I can grab both. There we go. Yeah, I can grab both here. But I can't... Oh, can I grab all three? No, I can't. Okay, so we'll do this. And with 6, can I get up there and back up here? I don't know, but we're going to try. I don't think so. That's a stretch, man. Oh, maybe. There we go, I did it. Alright, so we did it. We got everything. And we want to make sure that we double check to make sure, because there's a lot of remnants here. Just making sure I didn't grab anything. There's only 2 things that are going to ruin my day. And it doesn't look like I have any of them so far. No, we're good. Alright. Here we go. Alright, so we are at 197 and 2 div orbs. So I'm going to go ahead and write that down. We have the 197 and 2 div orbs. And let's hit it. Here we go. There's one more explorers. There you go. More explorers there. I remember when I was first learning about expeditions, dude. And it was so overwhelming just doing the regular expedition. And then when I looked at, like, logbooks, I was like, you gotta be kidding me. It's not too bad now, but, like, man. Ooh. Okay, let's back up. That shit is hurting. I never liked going downwards. Okay, cool. And here's the last one down here. 13. Good. Okay, we have 2 open areas, so let's go ahead and do that. So this is definitely more of a normal expedition. Right? Like, getting the 2 divs in one map is, like, not normal at all. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so this was a bit more of a normal map, right? 276. Okay, so we got, what, 80? Yeah. So we were able to get 80. This is equivalent to 240 Exalteds, which is about half a Divine. And that's without, like, just running the map. And hopefully getting the Divines, like, as you're doing it. So they're pretty good, man. They're just kind of like free currency. They're pretty good. I really want to run the one that has, like, 14 increased amount, or the 14 increased amount of chest markers. That one was wild. 16 additional chest monsters, bro. Like, good God.
Well met.
This is a... Oh, and it's a Lush Isle, too. Lush Isles are kind of... I don't know. I just don't like the look of them.
You there. You there.
All right.
Local. Come here.
That's a lot of chests. Okay. Swirl, swirl, swirl. So 3 up here. 4, 5. Is that it? Okay, so they're all in the northern portion. So you can kind of like roll this way, roll south, and go up north. Okay, be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Ugh. Alrighty. So what do we decide that we need to do? We need to go up this way. Do I have? I only have 40 I only have 20 explosives, so it's gonna be a little bit difficult to do that. But I can grab these 3 real quick right here. Yeah, we have to grab them. Okay, that kind of sucks. No, I don't think that's worth 2. I can get those. Okay. I don't care about the XP. Man, I really don't think I'm going to be able to do that. Go up to here to get these 4. There's nothing down here except that one, so I'd really be going out of my way for it. I'm going to try it. We'll see what happens. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. All right. Alright. Yeah, I only have 5 more. Let's try to get this. See if I can do it. Okay. Nice. And one more. I got it. Wow, I can't believe I was actually able to get it. Sweet. Yeah, I was able to pull it off. I don't know how, but I did. How much do these logbooks go for? I think they go for like 70 to 80 exalts each right now.
I can't see that yet.
Nice. That's the second one. The Chaos Orb is good. That is good. That is good. 16 is awesome. Very nice. Alright. And now we can go into the smuggler's den, see if we get any extras here.
I can't see that yet.
Nice. Don't know if there's any extras down here. We can go take a look. There's not. Alright. Let's go back up. Oh. Oh, so does it say what type of chests there are? Yeah, so this one. So we got, okay, so it says what type of chests they are. This one will drop one. There it is, boom. Nice. And then that's that. We went to 358. $82. We're getting 80 per. this far surpasses what you can get with running Orlov or Orzlov, whatever. If I'm getting 80 per like run average, which I've gotten the last 4, plus the other currency that I'm getting, I mean, nah, it's not really important. We're just looking at runic splinters. That's really all we're looking at. It's just runic splinters. It's just pretty wild. That. And then we also had the 197 minus the 53. So this is what we got over 4 runs. We're getting an average of 90 per? Fuck, man. So I'll just keep this here for now. We're at 358. Just keep running them, I guess. I mean, shit. What the fuck? Let's run one that, like, actually doesn't have additional chest markers and see what that one does.
This is quietly disturbing.
So this is...
Logbooks
So,
written by
hold
the
on.
Druid remembrances often describe natural
Runs.
terrain by what it was, as well as what it
Splinters.
might one day be.
4,
I find
358.
these logbooks the most accurate to the landscape we see today. They couldn't actually see the future by looking
And then...
at the past, could they were simply experts on nature. Yes, science shrouded in mysticism. An excuse that reassures my soul. Shall we test their guesses?
Other currency. Div. Annul. GCO. CO. I mean, that's really like what's noteworthy. Orb of Chance, maybe. How much are the Orb of Chance is selling for right now?
It's you.
14. What's the Chaos Orb? Okay, they're worth 2. So yeah, Orb of Chance is worth it. So I'll just keep that there. We don't move any of this stuff because we're going to have to record it.
Hail. This is quietly disturbing. But
Okay, placement range, number of explosives, runic monsters, artifacts, drop-in monsters, additional suffix, and the number of remnants.
I find these logbooks the most accurate
Yeah,
to the
these ones,
landscape we see
because
today.
it allows us to actually get across the map better, so we can actually get to the swirlies.
Hail. Hail.
All right.
The past
1,
is
2,
here,
3, 4,
waiting to be
5, 6. We have 26 explosions, and they can go pretty far. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 3. 4, 5. Okay, 7. There's 7 here. If we play our cards right, and we hit these with like really good empowered stuff, we'll be all right. But we need to. There's really no way around it. We're gonna have to do one where we don't get a lot, and then come down this way, hit these, and then come back up this way. That's really the only option we have. So, let's do it. See if I can stretch this one out just a bit more so I can actually get both of these. Beautiful. Now we're gonna How are we gonna do this? Nah, we do have to actually open this. Okay. No way. That's lame. By 1 pixel, they're separated. Okay. Okay, can't do that one. Just keep coming down this way. That's good. It's fine. Can't take that one. Do this one. This one. Now we have 9 to literally hit up anything we want in this area. I'm gonna go up this way because I have 9 left. Yeah, I just have so much quantity and stuff. There's 6 left. Those 3. These. I have 2 left. Okay, I know what to do. Instead of going up, we're going to go down. So I got those, so we'll get... that. Then that. Come up, get that. Get that. And... yeah, there's nothing really left to grab, so I guess I'll just grab that and call it good and run it. Here we go. See what we get. Alright.
I need more time.
Only 7. The only problem with expeditions is like there's just time. It takes so much time to set everything up. And hopefully when it runs it goes well. Only 6. It's brutal. Like I have so much stuff that actually gives like quantity. There it is. And there. 7. Ugh. Gross.
The winds bring fortune.
I think maps are still doing the bigger cheese. I also opened this one over here. Hold on. Oh, I thought I did. Oh, There we go. 6 there. 7 there. Nice. And 11 there. Cool. I don't know if that saved it or not, to be honest. I think there were 7, and we got 7 each, and then very last one we got 7, 7, and 11. So we got like 25 more to the 49. So I'm gonna guess we got like 74, 73, 77. I was close. That's still a lot, though. I mean, like that was a really bad map, and we still got 77. That's pretty impressive. Terrible map, and still did pretty good. I think we just need to be faster, and that was the bad one. That was the one that like doesn't have anything good on it. Do Baronet's Hall. I think we just need to be faster. Like I actually need to time myself. I'm going to time myself and see how long it takes me to actually set this expedition up.
Small fishing village that outlasted most of the major Kalguran settlements of the era. They set themselves up on an isolated atoll around a small internal pond. Apparently the water was naturally clean, free of corruption. There were 4 families, and they never knew pain. They just passed on with time. A better end than most of their contemporaries had.
Hold on. Oh, what did I do? There we go. Yeah. People just don't know how to math. It's about the same. It's really juicing up a map, especially if you hit them with the Abyss. Yeah, I think it's about the same. But the thing is, you have to spend a lot of currency for those maps, right? Like, you do have to spend currency to get those maps, like, up and running. So there's a cost to getting those maps up and running. Whereas with logbooks, it's just like, you found them. Go run them. Oh, hey, Ripta's here. Hold on 1 second. If you really want to min-max your Atlas for log, expect the 4 logbook and then only small travel nodes for logbook drops. Yeah. Some doubt choose Baron's Hall. Without chest, take a toll. It has strong boxes in the map. Can get a bunch of researchers. Gotcha. 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 Baron's Hall. What's up, bro? Dude, I like... This is the thing I'm like, these are the scary things about putting out these videos about, like, I talk about weapon swapping, and it's the most, like, basic fucking thing ever, and everybody absolutely loves it. Then I talk about resistance manipulation, and it's not really that advanced of math. It really isn't, dude. Like, the math to resistance manipulation is not bad at all. It's really not. It's really not that hard. And, dude, it fucking makes people's brains explode. Now everyone's arguing. Everyone thinks that, like, I'm incorrect on what's going on with shit. They're like, dude was like, you can't, if the target has negative 50% resistance, you're not tripling your damage, because if you're doing 100, then negative 50% means that you're only doing 150 damage, so really you're only getting a 50% damage increase. I'm like, yeah, but if you're going against a unique boss that has 50% resistance and you drop it to negative 50, your 100 turns into 50 against the boss because the boss has 50% resistance. And then when you drop it to negative 50, your damage goes into 150. 150 divided by 50 is 3, so that's triple, right? Oh, well, I mean, it's fucking irritating, dude. Like, I literally make it clear in the video the entire time, like, how I'm doing the math. And people just don't have the attention span to fucking... Like, they have the attention span of a chipmunk, dude. They look at it for, like, 10 seconds. They're like, that's wrong. I'm like, did you watch the whole video? No, because you didn't say what I wanted you to say in the first 5 seconds of the video. Well, fuck you, I guess. I got nothing else to say to that one. Bastards. Also, he said, look for strong boxes. You can find a researchers on Baron Atoll. Oh, I didn't start a timer. Hold on. I can now enjoy the game. You're very welcome, sir. Alright, hold on. We'll add like 20 seconds to me doing this. Okay. Yeah, we need to do that. Okay. Do I want to keep going that way? I don't think so. Is that a researchers? That is a researchers. I don't know. I can't. No, that's not researchers. Researchers have the little things on top. That's not researchers. That one I think is just a large. I'll have to take a look. Alright. Okay, we can't do that, but we can do that. Need to get that. And immune to lightning damage. God damn it. There's been a lot of like immune to lightning damage and shit on this map. You gotta really pay attention for that crap. There we go. That's that. Alright, moving on. Here we go. Don't go out of your way for them. You'll get them just for blowing up stuff. Yeah. That's what I'm learning about expeditions. Like, stop thinking so hard. Just go. Right? Like, it should take you, like, a minute to set this shit up. And you just go. Can you explain how not to run while bossing? Turn off cast on critical and run a manual art. Or a manual lightning conduit. I'll be making a video about that. I gotta work on another video here pretty soon. There's no way I missed that, right? I don't think you care about armor or strong. I don't think you care about doing the strong boxes. Hold on, let me see something. Because I don't think the strong boxes do anything to drop runic splinters. Yeah, they do nothing to drop splinters or anything, so like, you don't care. Researchers can drop currency. I just didn't drop good currency. That's unfortunate. We don't care about larges. So instead of cast on critical, I should run one again. Sorry, I'm new. You turn off cast on critical. So like when you go against a boss, you turn off cast on critical. And then you instead just run a manual lightning conduit and you do the same setup, but then you use lightning conduit at the end of the setup. I'll show you. In fact, in the Discord, like if you go to the Discord, there's a Discord link. In the Discord link, there's a guy who put in the boss rotation. If you look at the planner that's in the description, you'll see what I'm talking about. Yeah, that wasn't a good one. But it didn't have the extra chest markers. So, like, when we don't have extra chest markers, we don't care. Yeah, it was so helpful watching you do it yesterday. It was dope, yeah. This is the purpose of streams. You can kind of see it go down live, you know? Alright. Hey, we got additional chest markers, and we got an increased amount of explosives, and it's a Baron Atoll. That's pretty good.
Welcome. This logbook contains the tale of a small...
Okay, I need to be faster about these. I want to be able to get through, like, 12 expedition logbooks in, like, 45 minutes. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, timing. Okay, one's down there, One's there, okay. Yeah, this is sort of unfortunate. Alright. Grab that. Actually, do that. Grab that. That. Damn. Okay. Alright, I need to start going for the swirlies. Damn. Alright. Any other swirlies? I don't think so. Yeah, not the greatest map, but that's whatever. We'll see what we get. Tactical tangibility is stupid. That's everything at that proximal tangibility. Yeah, Proximal is just kind of getting stupid. Yeah, it wasn't the greatest map, but we were able to get through it in less than 5 minutes, so that's good. $169.3. Yeah, we did not get. We did not get much that round. There just weren't really a lot of swirly boxes, that's all. Like, sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. Another barren atoll.
Hail. The landmarks described in this logbook don't match.
Hopefully we get more lucky this time.
Speak.
The past lingers here, waiting to be unearthed.
Alright. Lots of swirlies over here. At 20. And we got a swirly up here. So we got to hit this and this. There's that swirly up there. So we have to kind of just go straight up and just start going immediately. Do I want to go that direction? No. Don't. Go this way. No. Cool. Take that. Oh, I only have 3? Holy shit. Wait, what? Damn. Like, yeah, I went fast, but... fuck. Alright. We gotta just, like, think. We'll go for 2 here. That should save us a point. It was 6. Can I get it? I don't know. We're not going to be able to get that one, but I might be able to get these. Yep. Well, hey, that's how it rolls. Couldn't get everything. Hey, that precursor tablet, it sold for 5 divs. Oh, okay. Nah, you're absolutely right, though. I was unable to find the video on bossing. Are you bossing soon? Okay. I can do a boss. We can do Orloff. Cool. Got everything. 227. So now we're at 8 equals this plus this. Yeah, now we're at 73 per. Those were some pretty bad maps, though, so we'll see what happens. All right. And then manage to shop, earnings, thank you. All right. So. I will show you. All right. So, when you're going against a boss, let's imagine that you're walking into the boss room, right? All right, we're walking into the boss room, okay? We are going to turn off cast on critical, and we have lightning conduit here. This is our manual lightning conduit. It's going to be right here. So, when we're through the map, we have this on. When we come up to the boss, we turn it off, okay? Now we're going to be running this lightning conduit. This lightning conduit has pinpoint critical, daily allies desire, inevitable critical, considered casting, and elemental focus in it. We come up to the boss. We do the exact same rotation that we did before. 1, 2, 3. Waiting for boss to become targetable. And zap. Dead. So now I reset up. Bam, 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 bam. And dead. Gone. Oh. 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 Well. Well. That's a good one.
Yes?
Yep, 6 divs. That's pretty good. No, I still Mana Tempest. Well, that's pretty dope. So that's going to sell pretty well. We'll keep that into other. Omen. Uthrids, I guess. However it's spelled. Uthreads. Uthreads. Nah, it's 6 divs, but that's pretty good. I guess we'll run another. Fuck it. Like, he usually doesn't drop stuff like that. That's not normal. So, guess we'll go again.
The past lingers here, waiting to be unearthed.
Oh shit, it's on a cooldown. Up, up. Oh shit. I messed up bad. Somehow saved it, but yeah, that was a we goofed. We goofed real bad.
The past lingers here, waiting to be unearthed.
Oh, come on. That sucks. I gotta figure out the rotation. Like the second res is what I gotta figure out. Boo. Boo.
Yes.
The past lingers here, waiting to be unearthed.
Got him. There we go. You have to space yourself out from him. Well. Well. What? Cool, dude. I don't even know what those are worth. I didn't think they're worth divs. Let me say. No one really trades them. Yeah, they're still worth 2 divs. Yeah.
Speak.
All right, go again. I actually can just kill him with the infused arc. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking serious? Holy shit, bro. No way. Get the fuck out of here. Oh my god. No shot. I actually got the life flask. Are you fucking kidding me? Bruh. What is this? Nah, man. That's so gross. That's so gross. Is it worth 13 divs? This is actually worth 15 divs, I think. But let's find out what the roll is. Okay, so 127% isn't that great. It's actually one of the bottom rolls. No, it's mid roll. So, is it the amount of life that's... okay, so people quality it. So you quality it. And then what else makes it big? So the increased quality, that's the same. So it's just getting the quality hit on the corruption. Yeah, yeah. I think that's what I have to do. Okay. So we need to quality this. I need glass blower ball. Like who has those, dude?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay, so now we have that. We go for the corruption, baby. Do we own a corruption this shit? Do we omen this? Where do we go? What do we get? The quality went up. And it only consumes 22 charges. So, consumes... charges... How do I... Consumes of the crap. Not consumed, consumes. Huh. On use? Charges? It's not there on the flask, so that's kind of like annoying. But the quality is 21%. It doesn't have the roll. I have no idea what this fucking thing is worth because the stats aren't even there. I have to, like, look and find out. You can choose quality 21. Okay. Item quality 21. Search. Alright. And now we look for 22. Here we go. With one, what it says 17. So I can still sell it for about 15, 16 div orbs. I'd say, what, 16 div orbs is what it'll sell for, like, instantly?
What's new? Seems like a good deal.
Yeah. That's pretty stupid. And how much do the splinters cost per? I mean, the problem is that, like, it costs a div per run. Yeah, dude. Like, nah. $435. I mean, obviously, exalted orbs into runic splinters is the better trade. But yeah, like buying the boss materials is kind of like oofers. But just like, okay, we have materials, let's go boss. But it's specific bosses. Specific bosses that you want to do. Not all of them. Yeah. Oops. These are going to go here. I don't even know what the coinage is even going to sell for. If anything at all. I don't think it sells for anything. And then Uhtred's Omen is going to sell pretty good. Okay. It will never be that good ever again. But God, that was funny. Is the T4 the only one that drops that? I don't think so. I think it just has the highest chance to drop it.
The past lingers here, waiting to be unearthed.
Okay. Splinter, 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 splinter. Okay, so we have 4 areas of splinters here. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? Wow. 12? 12. God damn. Like, oh, Jesus. I only have 20 to get this, but we just literally run a circle. I'm just trying to figure out what's the best option here. It's probably going to be down this way and up. Okay. Damn. Go there. Go there. I guess. Okay, that's kind of hard to do, but I think I have it. Definitely want that. Hold on, see if I can get both these. There we go. Take that. Okay, from here. Do we want this one? No, we don't. Okay. Actually, the better choice would be to go here. Then here. There. 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 Hoping I can get there, bro. I think that matters. We're just looking for the chest. Stupid. Can I get up there in 6? I don't know. Fuck. Okay, hold on. There we go. Okay, got the double there. Got that. Oh, I got it all. Sick. All right, there we go. We're good. We're good. Go. You can get heroic tragedy as well. Nice. Is that a linear support gem?
Victory is mine. I need more time.
Oh. Well, that's interesting. Oh, I don't even have cast on critical running right now.
Time. Then I reveal.
Yeah, we weren't able to hit too many ones that like gave bonus to the runic splinters, so that's unfortunate, but damn. Oh well. 67, that map is okay for a level 81. These are all bad. I don't care. I like the increased number of explosives. I guess we can do a Baron's Hall.
Welcome. This logbook contains the tale of a small fishing village.
Is the cooldown on Conduit a global cooldown, or can you technically run 2 of them with their own cooldowns? I do not know the answer to that question.
The past lingers here, waiting to be unearthed.
Okay. People are fucking funny, dude. Next fucking comment. Too much math. Just tell me what I need to do. Cast your curse and your exposure, you fucking idiot. That's what you need to change in your build. Literally the title of the video. What do I need to do? Cast your curse and your exposure. The fuck? Then the next question is, yeah, but why? I just explained it to you. Too much math shit. Just tell me what to do. Cast your curse and your exposure. Yeah, but why? Okay, do you see how we're running in fucking circles here? Bunch of stuff dropped by monsters. Monsters don't really drop anything. There's not really, like, any swirlies, like, anywhere on the map. So we're just fucking going. If we get stuff, we get stuff. If we don't, we don't. Whatever. Yeah, dude, you should seriously, like, go look at comments, dude. It's fucking wild. And then people are trying to correct me, too, on things. As if I didn't just legitimately fucking prove it. I literally sat there and actually, like, killed Zesht in that specific amount of time to literally prove that I wasn't full of shit. And actually, like, took your theoretical guess and proved it in a practical application of this fucking game. And then they're still sitting here like, nah, but you wrong, though. Like, I told you, man, people aren't doing the res combo, and that's why they're not doing damage. But they don't want to take the time to do math. They just want keys to the castle, so you're no longer using covalence. Not at the moment, no, because I no longer have space for spells. Yeah, I don't use covalence. For what it's worth, I really appreciate all the time you take to math things on stream and videos. Yeah, well, you're very welcome. It's a very interesting, like, it's a very interesting situation that I put myself in, because I it's like, the absolute casual people, normie people, couldn't care fucking less about all of that math that I do. And at the same time, they all appreciate it. It's very fucking weird. Remember I was talking about the other day how people are a lot more intelligent than you think if you just give them the credit to? Here, let me rephrase that statement. People can be a lot more intelligent, and people are full of potential to do great things if they were to give a shit. There's my rephrased statement. This is probably like one of the worst expeditions I've ever done. So I guess what I've learned from this video is that people don't care about you talking about the map. They just trust your blind fucking word that, like, the math is right. And those who are curious will actually just literally look at the numbers and just tell you if you're wrong because they're mathy enough to be able to actually look at the math and give a shit. So next time, I'm literally just going to sit there and be like, here's the math. If you give a shit, you give a shit. If you don't trust my word, it does more damage. Okay, that's the end. Like, is that really what it's come down to? That's kind of weird, right? God damn it. Luna, shut the fuck up. I love you, girl. But please, stop. Hey, there's no one there. It's okay. I love you, but please be quiet. Ugh. Oh, you lose XP for this? Wait, what? Dude, that fucked me up. I was like, wait a minute, you lose XP for expeditions? Oh, okay. Yeah, because I guess... Oh, God damn it. Okay, we are in a bad spot. I need to move. Oh my god. What? Are you far? Okay, I'm back. I found out what she's barking at. There's people in the house that are in the pool. We had people come over and they're jumping in the pool. That's what she's barking at. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with my dog?
Victory is mine. Not yet. Out of mana.
Anywho, I'm back. Dawn the Crown had the same problem constantly as well as moved on to play Torchlight instead. Yeah. Crip in pre-alpha with his Lightning Arrow Templar ran into the same exact problem. Does she need to go outside? What is she doing? Hold on. Okay. I am sorry for the long wait. Yeah, so people are over and they're swimming, and my dog is the only Malinois on the planet that actually doesn't know how to swim and is scared, terrified of water. We adopted her like 3 weeks ago, so we're trying to work with her on that. But yeah. So when she sees people swim, she legitimately freaks out because you're not supposed to be in the water, and she gets all concerned and she like wants to save you, but she can't because she's terrified of the water, and it's a thing. It's a thing. It's a thing. All right. Okay. They just stopped explaining the math on videos. People who cared enough would join stream and talk about it, and then they would explain if enough people asked. Yeah. Yeah. I went and looked at the comments. The one that inverts elemental is stupid if it's a hit, not spell. Spells can hit. Oh, I think I missed like some. Yeah, it didn't like send one of the messages through or something. But yeah, it's something, dude. It's something.
Well met. The landmarks described in this logbook don't...
Could you do a fast, quick combo for the boss? Yes, I could. Let me get my splinters real quick, and then we can do that. All right. Swirly, swirly, swirly. Any other swirlies? Swirly, swirly. Swirly, swirly. Swirly, swirly. They're literally all over the map. So hopefully in 28 I can actually get there. Yeah. How do I want to do this, though? I guess we'll just go this way. I'll just immediately, like, start going into it, right? I don't know if I can even get up there, but I'm going to try. Yeah, I can just do that. Do that. Go this way. Go this way. Grab that. Grab that. All the way up north. Gotta go for the swirly. And then there's swirlies down there. I don't know if I can... I should be able to. Should even be able to push it even further than that. That, I guess, sure. Cool, here we go. So we'll just improve on the next video when I'm talking about the Rockiatas thing. Just be like, here's the math. If you give a shit, here you go. But just understand elemental resistance. The thing is like, how do you explain that Rockiatas is... Like, how do you formulate that elemental resistance or elemental weakness and damn, that's nice. Like, how do you formulate that elemental weakness and exposure are stronger than Rockiatas without explaining the math? going to be a challenge. I just said that a perfect example is everyone's swearing by Rockies, and it's because streamers are just saying it's good, but not explaining why. And if people who use more than one damaging ability, yep. The problem with Rockies is that if you use for more than one damaging ability, it only affects a single ability for damage, whereas if you use a curse, it would improve all of the skills. And on top of that, you're wasting a slot on clearing normal, since normal and rare impact from Rockies is way less, yes. If you use Rockies, you can't use anything else that affects LA resist or you counteract the effect, yep. One makes number bigger, the other one cause math. Yeah, pretty much. We are getting a lot of splinters from this map, dude. Like, a lot of splinters from this map. And I opened up the smuggler's den, so... This might be this might be a record amount of splinters in one map, dude. For real. 22 fucking splinters? What the shit? Get the fuck out of here. Oh, no. Oh, god damn it. Nope. Get out. I'm out. Wasn't paying attention. Let's try this again. Yeah, now you're all dead. You're all dead. 13? It's ridiculous. And I still have the other area to search. Yeah, I'm going, like, poor on XP because of expeditions, but I don't care. Like, one more point wouldn't do anything for me, man. We got one. Okay. Get the shit out of here, dude. That was 151 splinters in one map. We got more than a div worth of splinters in a single map. That is absolutely wild. And I have enough for 2 Orloff kills. So let's go do that. Let's go see if I get even more luck. I don't think I am, dude. I think I got like way too giga lucky. I think I got way too lucky, man. There's no way that's like a normal thing, but we'll see what happens.
Past lingers here, waiting to be unearthed.
Alligator. Hey. Hey. My guard dog, man. Get in her flask on the yeah. I gotta open the door so she can go and get back. There you go. Watch you get one of the gems with 40 divs? Probably not. Sorry about the dog barking, guys. Alright, here we go. Alright, so first thing about the boss. You want to get yourself infused. So I am now infused. We're good to go. Walk up to boss. Sigil of power. They can just spam orb, that's fine. We're just empowering the sigil. Sigil's empowered. Frost, and then bam, bam, and dropped. Did I, like, damage him? What? Wait, what? That's not supposed to happen. What'd I do wrong? Did we put in the wrong amount of splinters? Hold on. That's not supposed to happen. Hold on. No, we absolutely put in the right amount of splinters. I actually hit this motherfucker so hard, I just killed him in one phase. I mean, I guess. Alright.
The past lingers here, waiting to be unearthed.
Wait, did I miss? How do I miss? I didn't even know you could miss conduit. Alright, we did not get lucky. Yeah, we unfortunately didn't. We unfortunately did not get lucky. Yeah. We unfortunately did not get lucky. I'm like making sure the math is right. Or making sure the wording is right there. Yeah. Yeah.
Go on.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it got interrupted or not. Dude, Lulu. Golly. Right when I calm her down, she barks again. It's like when I'm paying attention, she doesn't bark, but then when I am paying attention, or when I'm not paying attention, she barks, but then when I am paying attention, she doesn't bark. She's like, "Are you aware? Are you aware of the thing?" I'm like, "I'm very aware of the thing."
Well then, who sent you? Let us
Oh,
hope
God.
such now lies dormant. We need to collect more. Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Welcome. Uhtred and his priests had their own secret agendas.
Hello there! Hello there!
The past lingers here, waiting to be unearthed.
Sorry. I had to mute because of my puppers. Puppers was losing her mind.
Taking on some serious danger, I see.
These are all really, really good. Are there any swirlies up there? There is a swirly up there. And then there's swirlies here. I can't, there's no way I can do this in 7. I'm going to try. Oh my god. 100% increase of artifacts. God damn it. I have to go for this. Okay, hold on. Damn it. How do I do this? Okay, we have to, like, angle it like this. To shove it all the way up like this. There it is. Got it. Okay, cool. Got those. Now in 4 more, I have to get down here. And get this, and then I have to get these 2. Bam. Okay, this should be good. Here we go.
The past will not stay buried forever.
Looking like 150 to 200 div for your wand. Shit. There we go. Okay. The first one. Unfortunate. Oh, that's all there is. 84. Not bad. That's super sick, dude. I'm really happy for you, man. All right, so I guess we could say, like, yeah, it's worth it. But what I want to do here is put that there. Orloff Reliquary. I'm curious to see what this does. Like, the loot is going to drop from Orloff, is what this does. I'm loving it. However, my FPS has been horrible. Yeah, no, that's the build. So what? There's only one. Imagine if I get a life blast from this dude. All right, I didn't. Cool. That would have been too freaking funny.
Go on.
Yeah, that's good. You had to change your settings. It's rough, man. Okay.
Yes?
Zesht is a strange.
It's weird to see its cost nothing here. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so what we're going to do now is I do still have some keys, but I need tablets. We're going to do... Actually, I think... Is it time to call it? Actually, oh yeah, it's 2 o'clock. Yeah. Yeah, this is when I go eat lunch and I chill.
Can I help? Shipment sent.
Boom. And it's sold. Shazam. So what was it? Was Utdeds or whatever? This one? Okay, so +3 to level of a supported skill if exactly one other support is modifying them. Okay. Where would this be good? I feel like it'd be great in elemental weakness. You take out these 3 and you put it in, and now elemental weakness has another 6%, which is going to be 3% to the boss. Which isn't the biggest deal, but it's still something. The level of the Frost Bomb doesn't do anything in terms of modifying how much exposure is being applied, so that doesn't matter. You could put it into Mana Tempest. Yeah. That would be interesting to find out. Hold on. Check this out. I want to see. I want to know. I want to know what happens. Does it change 6 times now? No. It's still 4. You go from 108 to 114%, and that's it. What I was looking for is to see if the empowered spell split to 4 additional targets will actually go to 5 now. And I think it will at level 40. I think it's for every, like, 10 levels it goes up. Usually use the spirit skills. Yeah. It would be pretty good in Archmage. This would be really good in Archmage. But I don't think it's really useful in anything else in our build, to be honest. That's what I just found out this morning. I'm going to be a dad. I'm nervous as fuck. I felt like I'm not ready. Holy shit, congrats, bro. I think I just sell this, dude. That's fucking amazing, dude.
Hail.
How far along is she? Yeah, no one's ever ready for that. But you're going to be just fine, man. I promise you. 3 to 4 weeks, you just found out. That's awesome, dude. That's really awesome. Like, I know it's scary, dude. Like, I have, like, all right, personal time. I have severe parental anxiety because my parents in my past life weren't that great. And, I really don't want to make the same mistakes. I really don't want my kids to have to go through what I went through because I know my parents did the best, but they just weren't thinking about it. Like, they did the best they could, and I respect them for it, but they just weren't thinking about what they were doing. And so I don't want to do the best I can do and not think about what I'm doing and fuck my kid up, right? So I've been, like, having parental anxiety forever. But there was a gentleman on YouTube, and I found one of his shorts, and there was a lady who had this exact same fear that I had, and he said the fact that you're actually aware of it means that you're more ready than you could ever give, and that's the greatest gift you could give your child. And that, like, made me really step up and want to be a dad, and this was like a year ago, so we've been trying for quite a while now. So it's really awesome to hear that, like, you're gonna get that opportunity, man. You're gonna be a great dad. I'm really excited for you. Don't be scared. The fact that you are scared means that you're aware. You're going to do just fine. So, okay. Divs are going for 3, right? Or they're going for 3 annulments. Alright. So, if I have an ult threads, I get 6. 6 times 3 is 18 annulments. Or I could go for just converting it to the annulment. It's 16. Nah, you want to trade it for the divs. And then we can do divs. That's about right. It's still for the divs. The divs for the ult thread is the one that's worth it. That's the biggest bang for your buck. Let's make the trade. It's the biggest bang for your buck. Why are you sorry, dude? It's like the greatest part of life, dude. Like, if anything, that's like probably the highlight of the stream. That's really awesome, man. I'm really, really happy and excited for you. Yeah, it's interesting that, like, you know, it's so weird that, you know, you sit there, like, every person who's not a parent sits there and goes, like, I'm so scared of being a parent and I don't know, like, what I'm going to do with life and stuff. And then you ask every single parent on earth and every single one of them just goes, yeah, my greatest achievement the thing I'm most proud about, the thing I hold most dearest to me is my kids. And it just kind of like, it's like every single one. It's like the story's weird. It's like you're not a parent, so you're just like, nah, I don't see how that could ever happen. And then every single parent confirms it. It's just a weird, there's a weird thing that clicks, man. There's a weird thing that clicks when you become a parent. I don't know what it is. I've never experienced it, but I've watched it, man. There's just something that fucking clicks and you just like turn into a better person. The only thing that makes sense to me is that you're no longer living life for yourself. And because you have this sense of responsibility, you just like do better than you thought you could do for yourself. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. I don't know. I'm not a parent. I can't talk on it too much, but that's just what I've observed. That's good to hear, brother. We'll see you tomorrow. I love to. We're gonna be here the whole time, bro. So 9 months. 9 months from now, bro, I expect you to be in the stream, being like, my baby's born, and that's gonna be a day. Might be a dumb question, but how do you get 2 rune sockets on gear? I know you get 1 by currency. How do you get 2? 2 ways. 1, you corrupt it. So when you corrupt gear, you can get a socket. The second way is if it's exceptional gear. So this is an exceptional siphoning wand, which drops with 2 sockets, which is very, very rare. So it has to be exceptional, and then you have to like hit all the rolls on it. And it's very, very rare and very hard to get. But you can get it if it's an exceptional base. And then if it's an exceptional base, you could corrupt it and you can actually get 3 sockets on a wand. So yeah, that's something that can exist, by the way. You can have 3 sockets on a wand. And then guess what you can also do? You can sanctify it. Yeah. So you can actually get +6 to all lightning spells with the 3 sockets. You can actually get +9 to all spell skills, or +3 to all spell skills and +6 to lightning spells in a wand. If you're ballsy enough to do that. It's pretty fucking wild. Baby gets bored watching stage 34 of the build and learning advanced math. All right, kids. Today we're going to talk about integrals and how to calculate the slope of a curved line. My baby was born. Hey, about time.
Yes.
All right, ladies and gents. It was a pleasure playing with you today. Had a little rough start, but that's okay. It was awesome. Thank you for all the support, all the love. Tomorrow will probably be a very short stream because that's when my girl is home. So on those days, I usually only stream for 2 hours. And then Sundays, I usually don't stream at all. So Mondays through Fridays are the days that I actually stream for like 4 hours a day. So if I do stream, it'll either be later at night or it'll be very short. So if I don't see you or I see you shortly, enjoy your weekend. Have a wonderful day. Love your family. And then on Monday, we'll be back to grinding hardcore again. And we'll keep working on the build. Have yourselves a wonderful Friday. Take it easy, guys.